this is where I'm going to be starting the
Well, someone's in a
VOD
hurry.
proper.
Just
Any lore here that pops up that... No, I did. Let's see. Anything to inform people about? Oh, well, I've tested out so many different things, and I think the game will run properly for once now. For all this time. I think this machine was thinking...
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
In case you were wondering, the boys finally cleared the road to Northreach. But there's no need to hurry, is there? I can think of a few reasons you might want to linger another night or two.
Oh dear. So yeah, the game might have been thinking that the resolution that had things at was bigger than it's supposed to be. So that might have been one of the causes of the issues. I know I kind of forced this thing to go down to 720p at some point during my testing, and
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
There were purple handprints all over her skirts.
Hi there. Sorry, just listening to the rabble rousing here. But yeah, Shadow, how's the game look?
Good. Sun's setting fast.
For now, I'm testing to see how things are with just 30 frames. And if it gets a little, if it seems like it's handling just fine, then maybe like next time I stream this, I'll probably be playing at 60 frames on Discord.
What's the graphics on?
I don't know what they're on right now. I'm not gonna touch anything. I don't want to even I don't want to give this a chance to fall apart at all. So I don't know if I'm pretending like everything is actually working just fine. Oh, incoming spiders, folks. Sorry.
Let's make this quick.
That was fast. Ooh, that looks suspicious. Can I go down there? No, I cannot. It's too suspicious. Oh my god, it's so good to see this game running at how it's supposed to be. That was funny. Bork. Is there... Oh. I see a problem over there. Dragon Avis, huh? Ow. Ooh. Ow.
Get him, boy.
You know what? Making sure this is going down. I can't believe you didn't go down.
Get him, boy.
Hey, there's a game going on in the background here, folks. I just don't know. I just can't confirm it because it's a storm. Apologies. Oh my god, you have so much health! Ow.
Get him, boy! Flames to me!
Ooh. Ow. Oh. That was a little rough. A little rough, but we got through it. Now, was it all worth it? Griffin's head braid. Okay. We'll find out later if it was worth it. Where am I? I'm confused. I apologize. I did not mean to randomly cull nature here. I'm noticing a micro stutter type of thing. Let me close Opera because that thing had to be opened by accident. Ah, I see. It's being a brat right now. Close that and oh my god! I immediately opened up Opera again. Ah. Yes, close. Thank you. Bye. No, I want you to... Oh my god. Well, I lost those tabs forever. Oh well. Okay, so... Oh, is there an energy here? I don't know. Like should I be intimidated by this? Okay, good. They ran off. Something chasing them away. They were scared by that. Man, you gotta be kidding me. Are you protecting something there? Because I don't want to fight you again.
There. Northreach.
Yeah, I'm gonna not fight you. I've already proven myself. Although, I might be hiding something back over there. Nah. Nah, I think I'm good. Anything about Northreach you can tell me? So, the Holy Empire of Sambric. A nation occupying the northeastern reaches, the continent of Storm, with the great city of Oriflame as its capital. Sambric is the realm's largest theocracy and home of the Mother Crystal Drake's Head. The empire is ruled by the Holy Emperor, the one true goddess made flesh, according to the Gregorian faith, who is served unquestionably by the sworn knights of the Blessed Dragon, known more commonly as the Dragoons. Oh boy. All ready for more Dragoons? Yo, can we get a little bit more sunlight around here? It's a little dark. God, this area is... Wait, how big is this area? Oh, you're... I see. Quite a large area. Huh. I'm sure they'll tell me to go to those other areas.
Soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Northreach.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Welcome, good... Bagger off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Man.
Oh, and a chine of roast egg.
Fresh fish, all from the Sea of Grace this very morn.
I need the special emblem so that they can talk to me like a normal person.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a Branded's touch.
Oh boy. I really like this this music. Oh, right. That's kind of important to get, isn't it?
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Huh. Random there, but
Have you no other bearers? Those two look rather... used.
Used? Yes, but spent? Hardly. They've both at least a good year left in them.
jeez, dude.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a Branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You
Maybe.
can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless.
I get dragged along.
Of course. His master deigned to appear. Yes. That will do nicely.
Stranger danger! Stranger danger!
But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Man. Wow, we're back at the same... Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Back at the same spot. There's an item around here, and you know I don't have any qualms taking anything from these guys. Man, Clive having to put up with that.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Gotcha, understood.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Alright, well, we'll see how this is going to turn out.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Boy, hold up.
What was going with her?
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Man. I mean, I guess that worked, but...
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers.
I'm hearing a background noise from someone. Apologies.
Noise suppression? You want to work? No? Why would you?
Northreach, a town which doubles as a defensive gateway to Sambrecht's holy capital of Oriflame. It was originally a purely military outpost, a towering bastion constructed to prevent land-based assaults on the capital from the southwest. To this day, a heavily guarded checkpoint ensures that none can pass through the wall without prior authorization. And as such, the need to linger here prior to entering has led to the rise of a thriving market and various other commercial enterprises on the wall's southern side. The garrison, however, along with the inns and brothels most soldiers frequent, as well as the residences of nobles who make Northreach their home, remain on the north side. Isabel? The proprietress of the Vale, Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, and one of Cid's most trusted collaborators. Isabel is much admired by the populace for her elegance and refinement, qualities that have earned her the title the Dame, or the Dame.
An arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Stranger danger.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
What do you mean? I have a choice to look to the right, look to the left. I also have a choice in removing a bot if the mouse lets me go over there. If the mouse lets me go over there. There we go. Alright, so the place I want to go to is to the right. I don't think I could do any shopping around here, but let's walk around and see how people talk.
Drinks and the Vale.
How about the Vale, then drinks?
Why does he sound so smug about that?
What are you bleeding shit-a-bed bearer?
Jeez. Ooh, look at this wide
It's not
area.
been half a moon since Bellinus tour, and they'd have us march again.
That's what we signed up for.
Oh my god. This, frame hitching is a little annoying. Every 10 seconds, huh? Let's see.
The markets are up.
Their incessant chittering is ringing in my ears even now. Word is that the legions are ready into march again. Men and their swords.
They won't be satisfied until they've stuck 'em in every last soul in the realm.
Murder hobos all over.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
Oh. Well, anything else popped up? No.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Okay. That sure is a building. Look, I don't know what to say. Oh no, they're probably showing off the what's it called? The moon. I think it was showing off there. Huh.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh,
We have a dog now.
and take this.
That'll be fine, right? Except moon and stars from this. Oh, hey! People talk to me like I'm a normal person now.
And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Well then.
I should probably start here.
So, Northreach's the Vale, Northreach's premier house of companionship. While it's frequently mainly by Sembrick's nobility and military, Lady Isabel welcomes all with the desire and the coin to partake in the pleasures of her skilled courtesans and courtiers offer. Few establishments in the Empire are well loved or as often visited. Ooh, wrong button. We got some side quests here, though. That's a lot of side quests. I have a strong feeling I should probably do this first. I can go to the shop out there now.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. No, you are always welcome here at the Vale.
Handsome face.
Get it, boy.
You say nope. Okay. I will talk to you. I'll talk to you later. We got other people who have got problems.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
Yes.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Sure, I guess.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course
Okay.
not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. It's tempting, but I'll keep that in mind. Three heavy purses. Oh boy. Now, should I look in there?
Are a veritable midden.
No. We're gonna be a good boy. That's heading outside. Heading outside? No, it's heading to the training area.
That's the day done then.
God damn it!
Then drinks.
We got fooled twice. How do we get to you? I guess I use some stairs. Yes, there it is.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I kind of want to see how people talk, like how they feel about a bear holding a emblem, a special mark and stuff like that. Read. Daily regimen. Roll call. Morning prayer. Rounds. Striking the dummies. Midday rations. The butts. 10 quivers. Armored sparring. Kit maintenance. Groundskeeping and roll call. Huh. Man, that's a lot to do in one day. Yes?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors.
Humble creature,
as unlikely
huh?
as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom, a freedom I could sorely use.
Huh. I mean, I could see that, but...
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Huh. Okay. I'm okay with helping people out.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Come on, boy, let's go feed people again. Oh, wait, you were... They weren't around with me when I was, feeding people out there. There you are.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Well, okay. How about over here? Now the right time? Mistreated bearer.
You look like you need a rest.
Bearer comfortables. Food prepared by Matthew and for 3 overworked and underfed bearers employed in North Reaches Garrison.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Oh my god, that's an intimidating amount of markers. I'll take care of the other one once I talk to this guy over here.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us...
Hi, I'm here to interrupt you guys.
Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's
Oh,
really
no.
worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
Fine.
I'd rather not.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
I'm not holding back here.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Lamau. No, let's go ahead and get going.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Yep.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Keep that in mind.
Use all the dirty tricks you want.
Oh, hey, you're fighting me with killing my frames. That's unfair.
All right. So you know one end of a blade from Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Huh. So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Oh, great.
How the bearer win the dame's favour?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Potential. I give you that. I'll be back.
Oh, wow. This must be what it feels like when some demigod is just kind of walking amongst people. They don't want to cause problems, but the people want to cause problems.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
What a bunch of assholes. Man. At least they gave me a meteorite. That was worth it.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills it is, then.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
Yeah. They got one good hit in. During that frame drop. Yeah. How did that kaiju?
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me? I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
Sure, buddy, but what's your actual name? To the right. Oh, there it is. There she is.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Yep, just don't say anything.
Get out of my forge. If I'd wanted another bear, I would have sent for one. You branded are nothing but a nuisance. Feckless to lot of ya.
Then why are you using one to... God. Ah. Man, that hypocrisy. Alright, so... Can I approach him yet? No, I cannot. Alright, get back to you later. So I'll just deliver these things outside then.
That's the day done then.
Yeah. I heard you guys talk already.
Don't think I haven't got my eye on you, Branded. On you go.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the...
Spices from the far away...
Like a plum for the apple of your eye.
It all smells so delightful.
Liquormonger.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
I'm here for delivery.
Send me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Every jounce and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is best likely ignored.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Brandy wine. What's Baker say? No, I already talked to him.
I have no business with Branded.
Unfortunately, you do now.
I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
I don't know. You don't seem like you really want this, but okay.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Well, I'm a little doubtful of that, but you know, if you're right about that, man, those really are expensive, huh?
Each one is handcrafted.
Pretty sure someone who can control or call powers of Ifrit and Gadula, is it Garuda? Yeah, Garuda, yeah.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
Kind of would be very expensive.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so?
Just because I just did.
Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Sure, you meant nothing. Sure, you did, buddy.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Until all packs have been inspected.
Yeah.
That's the day done then.
I don't think you really missed much, Fenrir. Just, you know, people treating me like trash. Was all.
Another one of the dame's.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Box of cigars. After the leaves of the tobacco plant are harvested, they are dried and cured for several moons to improve their flavor before being finally chopped and rolled into a single uncut leaf. Though no other ingredients are added, the resulting cigars are possessed of the distinct aroma of vanilla, cherry, and clove. Essence of rose. It is said that the petals of 20 roses are required to distill a single drop of fragrant rose oil. And brandy wine, a potent spirit made by distilling wine and then aging them in barrels for decades. As such, it remains a luxury even for the aristocracy. Yeah. Yes, Fenrir.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments.
Huh.
Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Huh. Interesting. You know, I guess it would make sense that there would in fact be a black market with trading and all sort of stuff. With the black market with the crystals.
I'm happy to see my trust in you was not misplaced. The dame will be delighted to hear of your success.
Where else? Oh, well, let's see if situation's gotten better for that guy up there.
See you tonight.
Taking the wrong path, am I? But yeah, you know, times are tough. Things suck. Yeah, I think the guy was right about the whole thing where they said about cruelty. Oh my god. Alright, maybe I'll progress the story a little tiny bit.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! Jack, you'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Okay, I just have to return.
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Damn. Damn, that was really well.
More regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard! Accident my ass!
The voice actor did a fantastic job of voicing that, because oh my god.
The markets are open.
There you are.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Poor Clive. He can't, he just can't handle these sort of things, you know? Like, it's not his fault. It's really isn't his fault. Like, man, sorry, just checking something real quick. I want to say that I hope that no one's gonna just like, you know, make fun of him for that, because like, you know, he didn't ask for this. This isn't a situation where he couldn't get the experience in life. It was simply just like a he was forced to be a bearer or branded.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man
Oh
from the
dear.
garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
All right, folks. I'm noticing something else here.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little...
My frames are starting to dip down. I haven't done a single thing, and this game is dying on me already. Huh.
Look.
Yeah. Let me restart the game. I did say like if this is giving me too much, making me spend too much time with the diagnosing, I have to be like, all right, you know what? Let me do something else. So is this yet? Still hasn't. That's maybe. Okay, let's see. All right, back in the game. My head's moving just fine-ish.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Been half a moon since Belen's tour, and they'd have us march again.
All right. So worst comes to worst, I will. I'll have to go into PNG tuber mode.
Did one of them get on this side of the gate?
Another one of the dame's pets. Why must she let them off the leash?
Man, I'm just doing my job here.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Yakety smackety.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Oh boy! Oh boy! As if this area wasn't cruel enough. Wait, what direction am I going in? Oh, up there. Okay.
Oh no.
You know what to be expecting coming up here?
Mayhap, so I'll have to listen. I'll have to hear the soundtrack first. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh dear.
Wow, we're even closer to the freaking Mother Crystal.
I don't want you to listen to this music.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Huh.
Just walk this path. You don't have to walk, but yeah walk it, listen to people.
It's not just me bleary eyes playing tricks on me.
If you mean the waves stopped at full crest, then yes, I do. How could I miss the bleeding thing?
Some vibes there.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Oh.
Yeah, they purposefully gave you this giant road with this soundtrack. They knew what the fuck they were doing when they designed this game.
Mm-hmm.
Go on, back to the pens with you. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
And look at those monsters I could fight over there.
That's enough dallying, you two.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Oh boy.
Oh, and you have a side quest too.
Gotta do this first before doing anything else.
Yes.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Sure, you haven't talked down to me just yet, kid, so...
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Doggo?
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Can you check the map real quick? See if there's any other side quests?
There's another one around here.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'd say do this one first, and then do the other one. Am I still... If you still have shit for me, let me know.
I need to ask you something.
What?
If you still hear stuff from me that you're not supposed to, let me know.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Okay.
Chloe.
Orc. Dog. You don't have white fur, though.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
Oh, God.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
I had a feeling they were not talking about a dog.
You don't know how hard it was not to be like, oh, it's this quest, or oh, yo, when I saw you pick up this quest. I literally just had this look on my face, just being dead silent.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, don't say anything, not a word. Let them find out.
Crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The Crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Ooh. Interesting way of...
Yeah.
Wow. I thought she was gonna kind of like, react stuck-up kid kind of way, but like...
Yeah, you gotta... Here's the thing this quest teaches you about, like, kids, and this is a real-life thing that has happened in history, too.
Yeah.
People don't start like that. They are raised to be like that, and this kind of shows that.
Mm-hmm.
And this kind of, like, Clive finding her might have just changed her whole trajectory in life.
Mm-hmm.
Something to think about.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Yeah.
It's sad.
Whoo, boy.
This area is pretty infamous. And we got another side quest.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Okay.
But yeah, the writing in this fucking game very good.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Like I said, I thought that was gonna be like, hey, a spoiled brat kid gonna be like, what? No, they need to be doing what I say at this moment. But like, no, it's like he managed to say the right things and be like, it's like
Clive has a lot of wisdom under his belt.
I mean,
which is hard to believe because for somebody like him.
Yeah.
But you gotta remember, he was a noble, and he was raised as a proper noble, mind you. Like a nobility should be.
Yeah. So.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
No one orders me around.
I know you don't want to. I know you don't
Look at that
want
option.
to.
It says right there, no one orders me around. Look at that option.
I know you don't want to, but yeah.
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Oh, Bark.
Huh. Kill the ferocious beast. Probably a doggo.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
So so when I played this game, I did the opposite. I did this quest first.
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this. That's enough. You know what to do, boy.
Wait a minute, something's off here.
Get him, boy. It's over.
Yeah, it's slow. Even though the frames are like higher. Yep. Ah, that sucks. That really does suck. Now then.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Okay, Malfoy.
Ooh, boy.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Give me one moment here, real quick. Chibi Tuber has to go, unfortunately. Like I said, I don't want to spend too much time with diagnosing anything. If something's got to go, then it's got to go. Something about just like making myself disappear just feels like it went against the yeah, no, I'm gonna do that, Speedy. I'm gonna do that. But something about doing that just kind of felt weird, you know? Just like going like, I'm gonna delete myself from existence. There we go. Okay. Well, let's see if this helps me out. I have a sneaking suspicion it will not, actually. Feels a little more responsive. But there's a possibility that this is actually going to get worse in about an hour. But let's see. Let's see. If anything, that just means that we have a limited time span to play this game.
You, Brandy, come here this instant.
Yes, what is it?
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Oh. He's not gonna care if I said if it's me. But
yeah, I picked one of these.
Yes, yeah, of course. You had no choice.
I can tell you which one I picked if you want.
I hate this. I guess
That unlucky wretch would be the dame.
I picked that
I
one
can
too.
summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Huh.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Kind of wonder what would happen if you said that wretch would be me.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Yeah, this fucking scene is like a painting.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I kept comparing this game to when I played it. It was like a painting.
I'm nodding my head as the world can see me moving my head.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself.
Hmm. Don't check this.
Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Man. I feel like saying like that wretch would be me just would not make any impact on him.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Oh.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's next two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Ooh.
Have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Man, that is ominous.
Yeah.
Oh, that is an ominous energy.
Yeah. Yeah, remember, he is somebody who works for the Dame.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude.
Put some food in the oven.
Oh. Well, and the choker was gone too. And these guys
You heard me. Shift your ass.
don't give a damn. They don't give a damn at all as to what happened there. Oh, I haven't checked out the shop yet. Checking my way back.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday. How do they expect us to finish the harvest when the ones the capital sends us are already half stone?
Huh. That's what they meant by look.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
I probably shouldn't talk, but
Oi, don't touch anything.
anything I care for? Huh. Not really. No wait, yeah, you got nothing I care for.
Good riddance.
Are you Bertrand? The Dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the Dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Oh boy. Ugh.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But although it was an antique, it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Sure. Maybe. I'll keep that in mind.
As I told you, the soldier made no secret of his destination. He said the ruins were the perfect place for him to ask his beloved Dowsabel for her hand in marriage.
You know, kind of crazy to think that this whole thing might be a misunderstanding.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the Dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
It's okay, Speedy. It's okay. Wait, what? Oh. I go there. You know, it's crazy that like this entire, like, these areas are all places you can run around in.
Yeah.
Like when you kind of go from one place to place, it doesn't feel like it's a wide open world type of thing. I mean, granted, this is still not open world, but like it still feels crazy.
I think it's like a semi-open world.
Yeah, I guess kind of, sort of, yeah.
Because it's got like big areas to explore.
Oh no,
wolves.
Man.
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Fork. I went way too ham on these guys. Jeez. I do need a weapon upgrade though, I'm feeling.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Man.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
There's the comb.
So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could
Moor?
you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Oh.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
Oof. Oof. And the comb was simply just a random ass thing that the Dom gave to her. That, well, Tatien kind of took as very, much more special than it was.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I
Sorry,
could have seen
ominous music and then entering this place is like not so ominous anymore.
Had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived.
Yeah, well...
They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yeah, so about that. Yeah. Man.
I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
An old wooden comb gifted to Tatien by Madame Isabelle. Several of the teeth appear to be recently broken.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Da 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 da. Sorry, I just had to.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions?
This
is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it?
What?
Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Abandoned the capital. I will say that I do like. I like the vibes of this this world way better than Near Replicant. I know that one's definitely meant to be kind of like ye olde times and stuff like that. But like this, I feel. I don't know. These guys feel like more like people to me. I guess. I don't know what's the best way to describe it. It's just simply just like different takes on approaching the whole ye olde times and stuff like that. Crazy Replicants nothing but animals. Oh no, what have I done? Mistakes have been made. It's such a silly thing where you gotta hold down the trigger just to get this open. Like, are you sure you want to go here? Oh, I forgot to save. I swear to God, B.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Nothing to read here, but I'm pretty sure that the game is more fleshed out with NPCs due to Replicant. Yeah. I think Replicant probably was a little bit more on the rushed side of things.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
What? Huh. Concern?
Got this fucking song.
Drake's Head, a mother crystal situated at the Sea of Grace in northern Sambrick. Drake's Head towers over the holy capital of Oriflame, its mighty form a testament to the power and permanence of the Empire. However, mysterious aether floods and the specter of the ever-encroaching blight have led some in power to call that permanence into question. Oh boy. The comfy pace. Oh. The pleasure houses. Yeah, okay.
The back door.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Yeah.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
I mean, privates are involved.
Shut the fuck up.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
Roll to the money is to take a day off.
Which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
What?
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is...
Sid.
If the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
Oh, he's touching up on what I was thinking here.
They have the right to use us. To leave us to die when our bodies are spent.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
Not really, no.
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
I mean, it sounds cool.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
The world won't save itself.
I came in an interesting time.
Yeah.
I had to mute up because I know there was like a cutscene, so I was just like waiting until that ends.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, let's see if we got anything I can work on here, because my weapons have been feeling a little weak.
You can also like upgrade it or try to buy stuff.
But yeah. No, that's what I'm doing. But
Yeah.
I've definitely been feeling weak. We got Karen.
You want?
Strength,
Going
power,
laying you down.
none of which you can give me.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Okay, well, my frames are back to normal here.
What do you want?
Nope, can't make it stronger.
Anything else?
You need to hunt for material, and it's just like trying to figure out which one has what. If you're trying to hunt for stuff.
Well, it doesn't seem like I have access to anything new yet.
Yeah.
No, Faust, I'm not going DLC weapons.
Oh, but I was gonna say, do you have enough potions in your arsenal right now?
I'm maxed out except for one normal potion.
Okay. Because if anything, you can purchase more potions and maybe do it that way.
No, I'm not saying like I'm taking too much damage. It's just more like I'm not taking down enemies as fast as I'd like.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to revisit a location. Here it is. No, Lostwing. I do remember there was a person to talk to. I can't remember if I talked to them on stream or not.
I'll find out.
Oh, it goes.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Yeah. Here you are.
I suppose I have a moment.
So, tell me about yourself.
What is there to know?
Oh, I gotta read these. I forgot. What is there to know? Some would call me mayor, others master. The people of Lostwing know the truth. As for my relationship with Cid, suffice it to say that he and I share certain mutual interests that have brought us together. We are allies of convenience, nothing more. I scratch his back, he scratches mine, and neither of us lingers over long on the details. So tell me about Lostwing.
When I arrived,
Lostwing was no more than a collection of tottering hovels huddled together in the shadow of the ancient hubris. The ideal place, in short, for one who sought to escape the watchful gaze of the Empire.
yet
It was not until I had finished my survey of the neighboring hills that I realized the true value of this place. The soil rich, the water plentiful, and the sun strong. To wit, the most suitable environment for the growing of wine grapes. And so it proved, for our vintages now grace dining halls from the free cities to the frigid north. Alright, tell me about the Blight. Now that she has lost much of her fertile farmland in the east of the Blight, the Empire leans heavily on the fields of the royal meadows to feed her citizens.
I wonder.
How many harvests remain before we are forced to look elsewhere for sustenance? Okay,
If that is all.
and that's it, I guess. Sorry, lady. You're the way, doggo. Orc. Oh, you know what? Let me save. Oh, let me stop by. What's his name? The person who likes to tell stories or whatever. So Lostwing is a lost cause location for as far as frames are concerned. It seems to be fine here.
Have you come for a tale?
Maybe I got tales to tell you. Not enough though, I think. Yep, not enough.
You wish to study the tomes?
You know what? Maybe it's time to start looking to this. Okay, I'm a little intimidated now. There's a lot of people here. Oh! Okay. They tell you different points too. That's helpful.
Yeah, that's a nice detail.
Mm-hmm. Imperial Bear returned deserter. He returns to the room. Anything different here? Not only between Bear. Let's see. Anxious to atone for his crimes and filled with righteous anger after witnessing the massacre at Eastpool, he pledges himself to Cid's cause to free all of Astia from its bonds. Not only those between Bearer and Master, but those between man and Mother Crystal. Joshua. Second son of Archduke Rosaria and heir to the ducal throne. Upon the night of the Imperial invasion at Phoenix Gate, the shock of seeing his father slain before his disbelieving eyes led him to losing control of his icon and setting the castle alight. From the flames rose a second icon of fire, whose murderous rampage laid both the castle and the Phoenix low. Ambrosia. On Clive's personal steed, during the attack on Phoenix Gate, she raced to Clive's rescue, saving him from death at the cost of an eye, a price she gladly paid. At the cost of an eye. That sounds like Chekhov's gun right there. Huh. You sound like you're going to show up at some point. Let's see. Benedict founding the kingdom of Walud's elite intelligencers and dominant of Garuda. After Clive took her power at Caer Norvent, and the keep was set to fire, she and her comrades were forced into making a hurried retreat, only to be set upon by bandits. What was left of Benedict's power ran amok, summoning forth the raging whirlwind within, which she was at last to lose her life at the hands of Clive Rosefield and his icon Ifrit. Do I really want to sit down and read all this stuff right now? No.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Maybe next time I dump a whole bunch of lore on you, maybe I'll read the rest of that stuff. Alright, let's go. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Oh.
Oh, yeah. That's important.
Okay.
That's very important.
Yeah.
So yeah, make sure you are completely good. Like, you've done everything you want to do.
Let's see.
Okay. Or
this will stay the same.
Yeah. But
yeah, obviously you'll get more shit with each story beat. So, but this will be fine.
The Crystalline Dominion, a tiny independent state straddling the continents of Storm and Ash. Its capital, Twinside, is built on the tiny Isles of Ark, from which its mother crystal, Drake's Tail, rises. The lack of a dominant has seen the Dominion become the subject of constant maneuvering over the years, both political and military, and it was only through the recent convening of a council of all nations that a non-aggression treaty towards a neutral body was forged, and tenuous stability among centuries-old rivals achieved. Huh. Trying to think of anything else I really want to check out. The Gregorian Church. I love warning messages. The state of religion of the Holy Empire Sambric, whose followers worship the goddess Grigor as one true entity, as one true deity. At the church's head stand the Holy Emperor, voted into office by his fellow cardinals, and supposedly their equal, though this is widely recognized to be convenient fiction. The followers of Grigor worship dragons as sacred servants of their goddess, and since the founding days of the Empire, both have doted and depended upon them. Crystalline Orthodox, a religion dedicated to the worship of the Mother Crystals. Its priesthood enjoy great power, with the patriarch, leader, and chief shepherd of the faithful, the most powerful of all. While best known for the state religion of the insular Iron Kingdom, it was once practiced through Valisthea. To its believers, the Mother Crystals are literal gods, and the wasteful expenditure of ether through their use of magic is strictly forbidden. As such, those who do use magic, dominance and bears both, are seen as subhuman abominations.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Alright, I'm not going to read the entire thing. It's time to keep going. It's time. I want progress right now. After all the crap that I've been dealing with in regards to making things run, yeah. I am a little concerned right now, but Drake's head.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
What exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
What?
Sid, you're gonna make me like grow gray hair. Like, goddamn.
You won't have any gray hair while you do, though.
Battle of Belen's Tor. The Battle of Benelistor was a conflict fought between the Holy Empire of Sanbreque and the Kingdom of Waloed in the year 873. Having lost vital territory to the Sanbreque forces 8 years earlier in the Battle of the Twin Realms, Waloeders launched an assault on the eponymous peak, looking to regain a foothold in the Imperial lands on the opposite side of the Strait of Otha. Both sides fielded their icons, and an ensuing showdown between Odin and Bahamut. An entire Sanbreque legion was lost, and the Waloeders gained their outpost on Storm.
For you, has it? Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moments and use it to grow and change.
Sid's great.
Sid is the best.
The Crystal's Curse.
Come on, this way.
So do we have 4 people in the Yep.
If you want to count the dog, then yeah. You have 4.
So before I continue, I do want to make note that I remember in one of the previous streams we mentioned crystals being spooky in a lot of Final Fantasy games.
Yeah.
In Crystal Chronicles, which is a game I mentioned from time to time because it's affected my childhood, etc., etc. But also Arminis's and Lily's origin points. The crystals were like the only way people were able to even live, because those crystals are what held the cleansing from the miasma that's like encroaching the entire world. So basically, there's little towns or big cities and whatnot that had a crystal, and they need to get cleansed every so often by getting some more drops from like dangerous areas in the world.
Oh yeah, I've heard about this game.
Mm-hmm. Now I don't remember what was the cause that sort of like helped save the world or what cleansed the entire world of miasma, but crystals mean different things in different games.
Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
I'll be back. You'll probably hear my mic change when I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
Just a heads up.
Mm-hmm. Okay, she sneaks too. Man, hearing these guys talk must tug at Shadow's heart. It's just giving the good vibes. Wow, actual money for once. Torgal, what are you doing? We're not going for a ride. You're not going for a ride, Torgal.
All right, not quite tempting.
Well,
let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
Shut your gob.
Mm-hmm.
They're not from the garrison.
Rush for it.
This passage used to be.
All right.
Of course it is.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans.
Jeez, dude.
They're on a Ferris wheel.
That was so much death and destruction. Oh my god. Sure, these guys gonna be like somewhere inside going like, you blokes hear anything inside? No, Gov, I think... Look, I think old Mickey was just taking too loud of a piss, that's all. Right then. Let's see. Do I want to... Yes, this might actually be a secret tunnel. Do I want this? Upgrade widens area effect, increases potency. Increases fireball count. Alright. Where are we going? Torgal, where are we going? Thank you.
Fox is there.
Good dog. I can't pet you right now, dang it.
You're in combat.
Really? I gotta kick this open? Can we crawl over this?
No. It's gonna break. Break it.
They never stood a chance.
Yeah, you show those wooden boards.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Okay, I guess we're not going through any secret tunnels.
Yet.
It's hard work. Torgal, how do you even manage this?
Torgal doesn't worry about it. Listen. Torgal has no worries about it. He's just a pooch that's following you, okay? He's a dog that's followed you everywhere, and he's gonna stick by your side no matter what happens.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Oh, you guys got harpies? Oh, those look like bat wings, though. Bats? No, not the bats. Not the bats.
I don't think they're bats. They're a little too big for bats.
Well, we'll find out. Oh! Warworm, huh?
Yep. How dare you send them flying?
Wow, maybe I shouldn't use that when I do the tornado attack.
I think it's fine.
Woo! Oh, what? Hello? Okay, buddy.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
A mortar? Hold on, what?
Oh yeah, the mortar guy!
Then let's shut him up.
What do you mean by that?
It's the guy with the mortar.
Okay.
Nothing else to it.
Actually, no, that's a cannon.
It's a mortar
that's a
cannon.
mortar. That's a mortar.
It's a mortar cannon. It's both. It's both. Alright, you two, it's both.
Mortars? There were mortars?
There were mortars.
Oh, God! Guns? There were guns?
They're guns, yeah. I believe I know. Oh.
Whoa, okay.
Motherfucker got moves too.
Uh-oh.
I'm fine.
Magic cannon.
Oh, you had a 2-hit combo there. Wrong move. Whoa!
When you're clogged.
Nah.
Something in the air.
What's that in the air?
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Oh!
Not this time.
Ah!
It's ether.
Ooh! Get him, get him, get him, get him! Oh my god, you know what?
there's the ticket.
I thought for some reason I saw some figure just run past back.
No, that wasn't them running, that was...
Okay, that was like so weird, couldn't like put. I was just like, there's no way that happened.
Oh my god! Oh god! Oh. Mortar is a cannon type, so I guess it's kind of close.
If it shoots and go boom, it still counts.
Bollocks. It's got a Akashic.
Akashic, huh?
Kirby, say hello to your first Akashic.
Man. Oh my god!
Return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Oh! Mistakes may be made.
You were playing a dangerous game. I hope you realize that.
Rocketeer. Such a fucking kooky move. Oh shit, I forgot he got use a health regen.
Oh yeah.
He gets a full-on health charge again.
Full reset. He has a full reset. So you have to beat him again.
Whoa! Okay.
My wounds, boy.
Woo! Oh crap! Why'd I press that one?
You misinput it.
Got an idea? Yeah!
I believe you timed that.
God, that felt so cool when I did that. Oh!
Oh! Oh my god!
Right.
No fucking way!
I've never seen that before.
I don't even know how you managed to do something like that.
You did have some extra insurance with that shield.
I wasn't relying on that though.
No, you weren't, but it was just like, damn. Oh!
What button? Okay. Thank you, Tornado.
Oh, you
didn't time
misinput the B.
Yeah.
You dropped the combo!
Ah, I dropped the combo.
You hurt me.
Ooh. Woo!
Not this time.
my wounds, boy.
There we go. Ow! I forgot the third hit.
Sick of Torgal.
Oh! Oh, wrong one.
Drops the combo again.
It's fine. I still got the
kill.
The ability finish. Residual fire. Man, that was a huge guess on my part, and I was right.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Not even a body to bury. There's his weapon.
Yep.
Yo, I like the visual vibes from this.
Where do you think Hearn gets inspirations from the blue maps?
Yeah.
You finally see in all its splendor.
Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Whoa. The glass mines. So this place has been left abandoned this entire time. Ocean. Oh, yeah, I guess I need to use that.
Pretty much except for the guards they send down there. Which is a very convenient excuse for you to have enemies.
Very much, yeah.
Bears got immunity. At least those high resistance there. Yeah, kind of figured that's the case.
Did they mention bears? I think they only mentioned dominance.
Well,
they mentioned
they said dominance.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be
She said you could call her Isabel. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Yeah, in this game, Aether is the mana.
Mm-hmm.
And in RP, it's Mana Flood instead.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry, the music. Just heard the leitmotif in there. Alright, time to show this wooden thing what's for. Huh! Yeah! Who's the big man now? Stupid wood boards.
Okay, Carp.
Look, the wooden boards are like oppressing us, okay? Wow, that's
that far. Right. Righto.
Oh.
Some help.
Hold on.
Huh. I guess this to show us that
Oh,
he's
you
not
got
as
two new
spry-
ones.
Yeah, I guess he's not as spry as the other ones.
Well, he is a bit older.
Yeah. Akashic. The irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to aether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may have once had, and become sufficed with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also churn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominants and bearers, are less likely to churn Akashic. Aether floods. Pools of concentrated aether that form on the land's surface, thought to be caused by an imbalance in its diffusion beneath. Though aether is usually invisible, at flood level concentrations it takes on a blue glow. Those with natural ethereal tolerance can survive exposure to a flood, at least for a short time. But most living things will eventually succumb to its effects, losing their minds and turning Akashic. Aha!
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Hi, Torgal. How you doing?
Well, yeah, mine was associated with
Oh.
potions.
Sorry, just like...
Yeah.
That lighting here looks so good. I think, was it Final Fantasy has trained us into, associating with it? No, it's not just Final Fantasy, it's like a whole bunch of games, because like even Zelda series. Health is red, magic is blue. Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Oh boy! No, stop that. You know what? I said stop that! Oh, whoops, I didn't need it there. Whoa! Go away. Whoa! Oh, it's locked on, that's why. I'm gonna use purple as health. How dare be? Look, sometimes there's no need to rebel, okay? Oh, that's actually a pathway to go forward. Oop, wrong button. Yep, okay. I didn't want to go there yet. Let's see what else is around here. So we came from over there. Up there. Ah, I see a goodie. Several goodies. 2 gil. Yeah, okay. Oh, look at me. I'm gonna go and break the bank with this. Wait. So, oh yeah, the green bar is, the green bar is magic in Zelda. Blue potions in Zelda is both health and magic, I believe. So, my bad. Bus off figure standing there. Oh, okay. I see why Hearn used certain little particles now.
Yeah. Yeah, when I first saw his maps, I noticed that he got it pretty damn close.
Okay, I guess it's just stuff to get there. That's fine. Is there a map here? Oh! It's a trap! Get down here. Ow!
Feel tornado in the mind.
Oh my god! That is the most evilest combination there. Just like tornado, and then Sid just goes like, well, they're all in the air, so...
I think it's justified. I don't know if I would call it evil.
Well, they're not alive, so it doesn't matter. And now we know that even beasts can succumb. I mean, they said even flowers can too.
Corrupts everything.
Ooh, the way the music... Whoa! Oh my god! Woo! Okay, I didn't dodge that. Whatever. Oh god! Oh god! Okay, I was riding high there, but not high enough. Okay, that works too. Okay, I'll take it too. Where the other enemies at? Oh, over there, okay. Crap! Uh-oh. Ow! Okay.
This time. Get him.
Woo! Ba 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 ba. Oh wow! That way they just kind of fell apart. That was okay. No treasures. Nyah. I am Clive, destroyer of wooden boards. See that over there. Coral sword, huh? That's barely even stronger. Huh.
It's worth it.
Yeah. I mean, of course, but like, I wasn't expecting that. Coral, while razor sharp, is also painfully brittle, which is why its use in all but the most primitive weapons is almost unheard of. This sword is of unknown provenance, however, is possessed by remarkable rigidity, while maintaining the edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. Jeez. How does it look? Look at Claymore. Yeah, I think this site looks like a Claymore of some sort.
Yeah.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
1, 2, 3. Terrible timing.
2.
One.
All right.
What happened to 2? Ask 1.
1, 3.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
3.
As if that was going to keep us out.
I forgot about that effect. Sharp.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Somehow. I mean, seen crazier things, right? Woo! Blue!
There's no one about.
Anything to read here? Nope.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Yeah?
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, you started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
He walked really fast. So, Chekhov's gun. Understood. Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, hey.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Ow! You know what? What are you doing? Get up there! Oh, they're all dead.
From Phoenix Gate be here in the mines.
Are the two places connected somehow?
Man. Yeah. Yeah. All right, who's next? You know what? Cure?
That's enough. Damn boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Stay down.
You're still up? Not anymore.
Sick of Torgal.
Oh. Well. And oh, what the? But I need you to join them. Thank you. What? They hit me from the air. Oh, there's a badass in there. My bad. Oh. Damn it, they're dodging fast enough.
A little help.
Oh, hi there. Ha-ha! I ain't afraid of you.
Sick of Torgal.
Oh. Mess that one up. Oh. Oh. Orc. Fiend of the Earth, the place that has Bahamut, though.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
That looked like a health, what's it called? A health fountain. So something's gonna happen here. Look at all this prime real estate. Huh.
Where did that come from?
Why, hello there.
If I had to guess,
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
well, if it's a fight he wants,
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Hey, thank you very much for the raid there, Timmy. Thank you. Oh God! Oh, I look away for one moment.
My wounds, boy. Torgal. Who's that?
Uh-oh. Oh, whoa, okay.
Get him.
Ah, come on, that looked cool. Whoa, that's some range.
A little help.
Oh! Wait, I should be using this. Down you go. Settle down now, okay? Damn. Holy Kuko.
Yeah, that combination is hard.
where's he off to now?
Bombing run. Cauterize.
Look out!
Ah! Coward. Oh! Ooh! All right, buddy, settle down now. Ooh, oh, come on, that was a dodge.
It better look good. Good, your person has arrived.
Oh, Frieza Ribbon has arrived in. Yes. Oh! Oh God! Oh! Okay. Uh-oh. Oh! Ow!
Love those 14 AoEs.
Messed it up. Oh, there we go. That works too. Hey, I'm sure there's something going on here. Turn it off. Dragon Dance? Wait a minute. How dare you use Dragon Dance in front of me?
Not this time.
Oh, God. Okay. Oh, my God. It's bigger than I expected. Oh, this is it. Oh my God!
A little help. That'll help.
Oh!
My wounds, boy.
Oh! Oh!
Oh yeah, Freddy Kirby has come across his first Akashic in this level.
Down you go! Alright.
I hope you like your stagger meter not being there anymore, Dragon.
Oh wait, no, he got away!
Oh, he
He's cheating! He's cheating!
Cheating!
Ah! Okay, that doesn't work.
Fucking cheater. Yeah, Kirby has also seen the dark side of the game, which is just pure slavery. Oh, it got sad.
A little bit. You know what? Whoa! Oh! Oh! Settle down now, okay? Game of Thrones Japanese edition.
Oh, that was special.
You ain't getting up anymore, buddy. Not after this.
Hey,
what?
Hey,
Come on! Hey, hey, now!
Cut that shit out!
No!
Oh boy.
Get your bitches down here.
Down there. There.
Come hither.
Get down from there.
Ah, I can do the, this is Burning Strike, but... Akashic Dragon Slain. Oh boy.
Anybody got any good dragon models?
Technically speaking, I actually do have a bounty of them.
That could be painted blue.
I have customizable dragons that could be painted blue.
Oh wait, we do got the Beefazoid dragons.
I just need to actually rig them up.
Are you alright?
Oh,
I would have to look.
Fork.
The inner
Here I
sanctum
got the
lies
one
just
made.
beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
I'm sure they'll notice, but
Commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
3, 2, 1. Oh,
Clive. If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time
Torgal's
to
the one
earn
that doesn't believe in you.
menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Look, I'll talk to Torgal about this, but like he doesn't have any faith in you. I'm sorry, man. Inner Sanctum, sacred chambers in which the hearts of the Mother Crystals are enshrined, believed to have been created before the time of the Fallen. They retain a portentous air even now, long after mankind has forgotten their significance. Everyone's all stanced up. All right. It feels weird not doing any kind of like, hey, let me look at my my menu for stuff. Oh wait, no, I can check abilities real quick. Barely went anywhere with my points. Rook's Gambit.
If you don't see anything that catches your eye right now, you can always save them.
Yeah, that's true. What is this? Persistent dodge. I could go for that, but
yeah,
I think I've been fine.
Saving them is always not a bad choice. You won't regret it.
Yep.
Of course, you can always just reset, but that
Yeah,
takes time.
yeah.
It takes a lot. That just takes time.
I'm just kind of wondering what I want to put points into. Oh,
When I went through the game, I only reset like once. And that was about it.
I don't know why I didn't master this before. Increases claw range. It's fine. Fruity, the reason why you see my face just kind of stuck in smug mode, or it's like that face, is because after time the machine seems to start degrading, I guess, with this game running. So
there.
far it's been balanced, but
Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Torgal, how about you? Any second thoughts? Look at me in my eyes, Torgal. Come on, tell me the truth.
Beat.
I like the vibes here. Why are those things here? Well, it's time to make Avalanche proud.
God damn it.
Well, I assume the bitrate's handling this. So,
The heart of Sambrak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fix when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Become his old man. So.
That's more like it.
Wow.
Clive, look.
What?
What is that? Sid!
Oh. When they say, you know, when you look into the abyss.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Torgal.
Hold on.
In you go. Wait, what? Did I get dragged into Strangers of Paradise?
Where the hell am I?
Oh, hi. Oh, you didn't have a... Oh. Wow, what a shot.
Yeah.
I've been here before.
Typhon!
Typhon.
Should not go unpunished. Dominant.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Unleash the power within. Embrace your fate.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
Just, you know, sending everyone to have a ride up there. Ah, I keep messing with combos. Okay.
By the flames.
Damn. What are you doing with that? Oh God!
What else can he do?
Oh God! Okay, maybe I can do this now. 20 enemies while in semi-prime form. I see. Well, what now? I just instinctively hit the dodge button.
That power isn't yours.
Ah, I see. This song, huh?
Yep. Hyphen song.
But this is mine.
Nice. Well then.
I have a fire. I am Ifrit!
Oh. Embodying Ifrit again. This is, I guess this is a reminder.
No, these are new ones.
Melee
reminders.
Press Y after executing fire. From a devastating melee finish known as Backdraft. Okay. Wildfire, sprint distance, lengthen. Other abilities, all abilities that are available and okay. Gotcha, okay. Stomp. Okay, we got Stomp, Heat Rush.
Yeah, remember the first fight with Garuda?
Yeah.
You're a lot faster now.
Yeah.
How's it feel to have mobility?
Oh God.
Yeah, Garuda was just a get a feel for it. This is a real fight with all of your fight.
Oh my God. Hey. Hey. Okay. Was there anything to equip here? Heat rush it is.
No, these are just your ability. He's well,
dodge like wildfire. Okay.
Yeah, that sprint is really fun. Oh yeah, if you haven't noticed yet, they each get their own little core tricks.
Yeah. I'm not doing the backdraft properly. I'm out. Peace. Yeah, yeet. I was trying to fish out a parry timing, but oh well. It's fine.
It's done.
A promising beginning. But there's still much more that we would see. Oh! I see! That's why they give you enhanced mobility.
How many more could there be?
Oh. Oh no. What?
Oh, fuck.
Getting absorbed. That's why it was too easy. Okay.
Oh, that's the song too.
Now show us your true strength.
As you wish.
This one will probably sound really familiar.
Yep.
Ivan. You better run, boy, run!
Oh my god! Oh god, okay.
Yeah, he don't fuck around.
Ooh. There we go. I don't know how I feel about being smaller than him now.
Yeah. You gotta remember, Ifrit's already fucking massive.
Yeah. Okay. I see what we're playing now. Oh god! I just realized this isn't Kaiju fights anymore. This is a Gundam fight.
Yeah.
Ooh!
You're gonna be saying that a lot.
Kato. What?
You should move.
Where did I go? Oh! Oh god.
Yeah, you can't fucking hesitate with this fucking fight.
Ow, 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 ow.
Fine, remember, you still got health potions.
Oh. Do I?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, you little!
Yeah, these fights are not easy.
Nope.
Sure you can. Walls.
Wall. Lag.
What? I was already dodging. Woo! Woo! Uh-oh.
Hellfire.
Dear sir, please get wrecked.
Press the button! Oh, your controller died.
No. Ow, 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 ow! Yeah, well, about that. Gamers don't look up.
You didn't get rid of my son. I believe I said hellfire.
Oh, Bluey.
Oh, what a shot. Yeah, if only we can finally vanquish Typhon, huh?
Fun fact, two completely different Typhons. That name was not inspired by this game.
Oh, I know. I know.
Yeah.
Typhon was out before 16, so.
Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen.
Mm-hmm.
Typhon, where's this Typhon? But it's a funny coincidence. I could just imagine Hearn fucking laughing when he saw this for the first time.
Yeah.
Typhon!
Oh, man. Like. Oh my god. Yeah, hold on. Daikaiji, you are... I just realized that, yeah, Typhon, yeah, it's definitely a name that keeps popping up in these games. And I think, like, Typhon actually showed up in some kind of silly thing in one of the games as well. Can't remember anymore, though, but... A most suitable vessel. Work.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Oh, hi! Now we shall become one.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
Woo!
Think again.
Oh. Why do you deny your fate, your purpose?
Sid.
Man.
One left. That'll do me.
Man.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Yep. I didn't want this to be the way I get this power.
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Man.
It still hurts.
Denial. So this is how you would waste your will. Perhaps it's time you learned. Your place in this grand scheme.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Ha.
Actually, this was the reveal.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Yep.
Do you remember me, boy?
Oh.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima.
There it is.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Oh, trap.
Oh, there's his song again.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Huh.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
You took him in.
Just try and get to my brother now.
Well,
Fiend.
I get it was kind of cool, I guess, to have him skulking around the background. I guess. Oh, right. What's going on with these guys?
Look at that.
Lawless, defy your fate. Meanwhile, the hideaway. Oh man, man.
cook again! Find Sid, or we're all fucking dead!
Yeah, hey, about that.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Okay.
Such a fucking cold line.
Man.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Dead. Damn, dude. Oh. Damn, dude.
Yeah.
Do Cosnites, the Demakian Republic.
silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents,
Man.
ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later.
Yup.
Whew. Well, I sure hope this 5 years later isn't going to be as rough as,
It's good to see you, Sid.
What?
What have we learned?
Do you have any lore?
The bearers.
Lore to read?
There you go. Not the right.
I want you to take a moment for a sec, though.
Uh-huh.
Once you're done, look
Yeah.
at Clive.
Yeah. A town located in rugged northern reaches of the Demakian Republic. Though it was once a thriving trading post, the coming of the Blight has served to both discourage travelers as well as drive off longtime residents. All that now remains are refugees fleeing from elsewhere, the Black Musketeers who prey upon them, and barely enough soldiers to keep the peace, or rather, to pretend to when they're not being bribed to look the other way. Victor, a friend of Sid's, and later Clive's, who keeps an ever-attentive vigil on the comings and goings of Demakian from his hometown of Cosnus.
Locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Look at
I
him.
hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
You look
Kuka's
so
private
good.
guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was.
God.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
You're Cid now. Yep. Man. Damn, Torgal's still kicking. Wolves are built different in this place, I guess.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
He at least got rid of the...
It's going to be all right.
This vibe.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him! Diablo! Sid's here! Come on!
God, playing this music.
Oh, so many others!
I'm trying to see if she changed anything. Or at all, rather.
Cid the Outlaw.
Cloud has claimed a portion of the icon Rama's essence. Continuing with Rama not only changes the elemental aspect of Cloud's magic spells, but also allows Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Abilities found. Yep. Rama's feat. Blind Justice can use lock-on, launch a barrage of ball lightning at 6 targets. Lightning temporary rain affixed to targets and can be ignited to deal additional damage. Lightning ignition can be initiated at any time, regardless of recovery status.
Cid dies here!
Yeah, Ramu is really freaking good. Let loose.
Oh.
Press the button.
You can press the button again.
Ah! Oh, let me just
And then press the B button again.
Yeah, that.
Oh, while I'm doing that stuff too. Interesting.
So you're setting off and shooting projectiles, and then you're detonating them. Like that.
Interesting. So you could probably time.
Bring me his head!
Probably time those attacks too.
Yeah.
Yeah, check out his other abilities.
Titan sends his regards.
You particular. Ooh, okay, I like that.
That's a good one.
That one's a really good one, yeah.
Yeah, Ramu is fantastic. He's basically your main damage dealer.
Yes.
Well, Garuda's your stagger, and Phoenix is your war between them.
So I figure what's the right timing for like doing that.
I always just threw it on and then activated it as it instantly. I think the closer they are, the more damage it does.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Kitty.
They brought a pet.
Oh. Yo, you look like you're on steroids.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
A little bit.
I forgot what your other one was. You have an AoE and you have something else. Yeah, you're... Oh, that's a really good one, too. One of my favorite things to do in this game is gather everyone up. Ooh, damn. Gather everyone up with ignition and then throw a pile driver on them. It's an AoE killer.
Ow. Oh, okay.
Yeah, when the game gives you 3, that's when you can really start letting loose. Yeah.
I'm just rubbing his tummy. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah. Put some Phoenix in there. There you go. See how much damage you can do with 3 fucking icons ready to go?
Yep. Oh gosh! It's being used against me! Help!
And yeah, Ramuh was one of my favorites for a long time. He's so good.
Ow.
Belly rubs.
Ability finish, that poor thing is just...
Yeah.
Chris.
I don't know.
Man. Lightning shard. So I guess I'm going to be making Sid's weapon then.
What do you think of Clive's new look, by the way?
I don't think
He's got more beard.
Oh yeah. It looks good. I mean, he seems older. Like he looks like a 30-something now instead of a 20-something.
Yeah, I really like this version of
They'll tell
him.
Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Though she doesn't look like she's changed much.
Yeah, it's mostly like Clive that changes what appearance-wise.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved.
Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Man.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
So we can only go down there, huh?
I know that was a lot to take at once.
Just a little bit.
I was in complete and utter shock when I saw that there was a time skip.
Yup.
Yeah, I really liked the new appearance for Clive. He looks so freaking good.
Mm-hmm. I completely forgot to check the lore. I was just like so enthralled.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the quest name is Sid the Outlaw.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Oh yeah. Say hello to your new hideout.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Huh. Suspiciously look like a an airship there.
Hideaway.
Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Welcome back, Sid.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
This music very familiar.
Yeah, it should.
I
seen schoolboys swing harder.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnes. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Oh boy. Rama channeled.
Oh yeah. Take a look at his stuff.
Blind Justice. Storm. Free ball lightning that upon being struck, chain lightning hits other enemies. I see. Judgment bolt. Oh.
Yeah, that's your ultimate attack.
Mm-hmm. Done and over with that. Huh. I suppose I should try to go for that. To at least be like, hey, I got something different or something new.
Hit the other two real quick.
What? These are the two?
Yeah, these were my favorite. The pile driver.
Oh,
and
yeah. Yeah.
Pile. Like I said, one of my favorite combinations was to use ignition to gather everyone up, and then him with a pile driver. It's a fucking crowd killer.
Mm-hmm.
And his other ability, Thunderstorm, is really good too.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you upgrade it. Yeah, this was
lightning strikes. Gotcha.
This was one of my favorites for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I loved using Ramuh.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnes. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Right. Where'd they go? Oh, they're down there. Yeah.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Clive, is everything all right?
Sid is a title, not a... Moogle. You're wondering about this new board behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my furless friend. Okay.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
It is an airship.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Yeah, I'm not gonna explore until they're like, okay, you can go ahead and explore. Wait, what?
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission?
Yeah.
I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
I think you'll
One
like
might say
this.
the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
That's
I'll
a name.
Have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
You're gonna love this.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp.
Damn.
For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin
This
would
is the
sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago,
A completely neutral
while
place.
you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
So it's a big old battle royale that's going on right now.
You were born in Twinside. Do not fear for your home.
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
You should talk to her again.
There we go. Let's wait for that there. So, the Hideaway, established under the leadership of Clive Rosfield, who took on the title of Cid after his former leader's passing, intends destruction of the old Hideaway. Here is a community of like-minded individuals from across the realm has gathered to build a place where people can live and die on their own terms. Like its predecessor, it is built within the fallen ruins deep within the deadlands of Central Storm. Decidedly, unlike its predecessor, however, it is located in the center of a lake, Bunimir, across whose waters any invading enemy can easily be spotted long before their arrival. After Cid fell and his hideaway was reduced to rubble at the hands of Hugo Kupka, Clive took on both his predecessor's name and role, becoming the second Cid the Outlaw and leader of the re-established resistance. Together with the other survivors and their new recruits, he continues Cid's mission to emancipate bearers and rid the realm of mother crystals. Hippocrates, as the Hideaway's resident historian who has love for books, has earned him the title Tomes. Hippocrates traveled to the Valstia as a youth, seeking to unearth the secrets of the lands of legend, and over the years has developed a deep knowledge of Valstinian geography, history, religion, and folklore. And Vivian Nighttales, a scholar and strategist who makes her home in the Hideaway, analyzing every shred of information that comes in from wider world in order to divine the dispositions of the realm's armies and those who lead them. She offers her insight to Clive that she might better understand the lay of the land, or rather that he might better understand the lay of the land. The moniker Ninetales, of which herself is fond, was gifted to her by her fellow scholars in recognition of her ability to speak at length on almost any subject. As in multiple tales, stories, gotcha.
Here for another of my lectures.
View the state of the realm. What?
What is it that you wish to learn?
Yup. This is what I was waiting for.
By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about current ongoings in Valstia, revisit any of the Ninetales' past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit. Comprehensive grid of important persons in their respective relations.
I have the details here.
The Grand Cast. You can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates as you progress through the main story. Inner voice. All new features now accessible by pressing that one, that thing, whatever that button is, while viewing Grand Cast in Vivian's map room. Inner voice affords you the window in both Clive's heart and hearts of those he has encountered on his journey. After opening this feature, select character to hear their inmost thoughts. Ha!
So yeah, that's the very beginning. That tells you everyone who it is. And you know, the relationships.
I must make father proud. My best friend, family, my one and only brother. There's no man greater. She doesn't love me. My trusty tutor. A trusty young blood. Reliable older head. Faithful steed.
And you see right now it's on Clive. Click someone else.
Yeah.
Like, try the dog.
Happy Yip. Smells like flowers. He plays with me and I like him. I will protect you. He rescued me. I don't know who the hell you are. I like playing with her. God.
Yep. And it has one for every freaking era.
Oh, and... Okay.
So, like, if you press the bumper and go forward a bit.
Ah, I see.
Every single one.
How the hell are we going to deal with all this?
Yeah. Yeah. And it gives you, like, you know, like, relationships. It tells you how they're connected to what. The status. Like.
Oh God, I'm getting raided. Thank you for the raid there, Hearn.
Some will have red, while others have, like, blue. Yeah, there's a lot to read. Especially the inner voice part. Now you can see how she felt. Notice how she was only gray with her husband.
Mm-hmm.
My husband, for better or worse. Men are defined by their breeding. My beloved son, a failure, flea-bitten mongrel, an ungrateful wretch, unrefined boor. Impotent to progress. Our bloodlines have been sullied enough. You are to be spared. Will I ever be rid of you? What are you doing over there, Harold? I have no more use for one as such as he. Forgive me, my darling boy.
Yeah, and look how many characters are up there now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is fun to read.
Unknown. Oh, hi there.
Oh, you can learn about Ultima Online since he's revealed.
Oh, yeah. An otherworldly being that Clive encountered in an inner sanctum of Drake's head. He addressed Clive as Mythos before attempting to merge their consciousness. However, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame that he sealed away in his own heart. Yeah, that's surely not going to bite him in the ass at some point. Now it should become one. Not but an inconvenience and disobedient child. Huh.
Like I said, you can look at everyone's inner thoughts.
Even Torgal's.
Yeah. Yeah, we were looking at that. I think something bad happened.
No.
Oh, gone. They hurt him. Where did she go?
Poor Torgal.
Hello again. Hello again. The pack is back together. Hold on. Presumed deceased. The pack is back together again. She must be very tired. My friend is hunting partner. He barks a lot. Gives me treats. A big puppy. Smiles like ale barrels. She gives me baths. He hides Koopa nuts for me to find. He has a good nose. We make a strong pack. Where my master goes, I go. He smells like grapes. Don't you hurt my master. Don't be sad, master. I'll always be with you. She's awake again.
Yeah, you could spend hours looking through these.
Her house smells tasty. She smells nice. She's stronger than I remembered. She went underground.
Oh.
Man. Where'd she keep all the flowers? Oh. Leave my friends alone. He's fallen asleep.
Oh.
Man.
And then look at
Saved
the...
us.
Yeah, there you go.
We will meet again. Where did he go? Oh my god. He barks a lot. Who are you? Sometimes he howls back at me. So he scratches my nose.
Oh, there is one for oh,
It's old pack.
there's one for
what?
Kupka.
Oh. Leave my friends alone. Go. He's a very bad man. I'm ready to ride. He smells like garlic quay.
Clay.
He treats his birds well. Don't be afraid. You can stroke my feathers. How about a lap of the capital? I worry I'll step on him.
He's small.
She says I'm very pretty. He was a bird too?
Oh my god.
No! They never saw that.
Stay strong, Clive. Where did he go? Something bad is happening. One day.
Presumed deceased.
Mm-hmm. Man. Oh, okay, so what about this other one here?
Study it well, Clive.
Situation map. Here you can view a detailed overview of the current past events relevant to Clive's story that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Huh. Wow. Oh god, I got raided again. Hey, thank you very much for the raid there. Thank you.
Okay.
Huh. This is really cool. Although a lot of this stuff, I don't think this is going to be stuff that I'm going to be, I guess, looking at on stream. But
We'll
we'll
just
see.
have to look at it afterwards and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Man, just all this. I appreciate how this looks here. Like this is really well done. Like my god. Like especially with the effects as well. Like I don't feel like I'm losing track of the story, but like this is really cool.
Yeah.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Wait, hold on. What did the past say?
My favorite pupil.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Yes, perhaps a little revision might not go amiss.
Available lessons.
But yeah, this is what you saw before.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
Yeah, those things where she lectures you about what's happening, I think those always happen naturally through the story.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So you don't have to worry about missing them.
Mm-hmm. Alright, you need to use the bathroom soon, so we're gonna see where I can take the pause break.
Yeah, we're looking at 3 a.m. right now.
Wait, is it? Oh God. Okay.
Yep.
Ah.
Yeah.
The young dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier.
I-
Sid's return, the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
I don't know with that one there, buddy.
Yeah.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
Is it business or pleasure?
I'll deal with that later.
Watch yourself out there.
Oh yeah, you can also glamour your sword again if you want to change it.
Nah. Man. That's such a nice space around here.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
That tactic reference.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On Gods and Men, heavy leather-bound tome containing the findings of Anaximander. Wow, what a name! Anaximander of Canver, a renowned theologian who spent most of his life chronicling Vastia's diverse religious history.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
What?
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Oh, there's Limazilla.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Ha. Huh.
Yeah, you're the only one who
Tome
sees
said the
Moogles.
hideaway is built inside an airship.
That's Hold on. Sir, can I talk to you about Moogles?
My knowledge is yours. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
You sure about that?
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Let's see. Chocobo. Well, I still want to look at Chocobos, though. Favorite steeds of the people of Valisthea. While they are mainly bred for riding, some are used to pull wagons, and some are even eaten. But the boldest and bravest are put forward for use by military. They are intelligent and fiercely loyal creatures, and tend to tolerate only their master's attention. Wild Chocobos are no less vigilant, and will readily attack anyone who they perceive as a threat. Anyone who isn't carrying a fistful of Geshel greens, that is. Nothing on Moogles in here, huh?
Yeah.
Panthers. Archetypal predators, known best for their brilliant spotted coat and proclivity to lives of solitude. As is the case with most felines, the animals are severely strong-willed, and efforts by the Republican Army to harness their inborn speed and ferocity for use on the battlefield has been met with varying degrees of success. I guess this bestiary only covers enemies. Oh yeah, that's right. I thought I read this one before. The ability to resist effects of ethereal exposure. This is a higher in bearers and dominance, allowing them to survive concentrations of aether that would turn any human who lacks their gift. Some animals, including chocobos, have a natural resistance to the effect of aether, but one of many causes why the birds are so beloved across the twins. Huh! Chocobos have a natural resistance. Work. Mysteries of the Realm, maybe that. Look at the Beastmen. I guess not. Somewhat derogatory nomen given a collective group of demi-humanoids beings that includes goblins, orcs, minotaurs, and minotaurs, among others. Beastmen tend to differ from most wild creatures in demonstrating a distinct intelligence, possessing the capacity for spoken and sometimes even written language, as well as complex tool building, and many have developed unique, albeit simple, civilizations of their own. With civilization, however, will always come the desire to expand, and it is this ambition that have resulted in countless clashes with humanity over the centuries. Nothing about... Hold on. Nothing about Moogles. Ha! Margrace. So he was nicknamed Margrace. A mysterious hooded man who many believed to be the dominant fire. He is never seen outside the company of his faithful attendant. After being captured by Benedict intelligencers and imprisoned in Caer Norvent, he slipped free from his bonds and escaped the prison gate. Okay, and we saw that one before.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Maybe. No promises.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship.
Oh, hi, Joe.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Wall of Memories. Oh, why is this music playing? Oath. The Oath. Created the day Clive pledges allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of the promise made, friendship forged, and legacy inherited.
Should've took a calm tune.
What's that?
Should've a calm tune.
Mm-hmm. Nothing else interesting. Okay. Find him over time. Bird.
Bird.
Oh. I don't know how I feel about that one right there. Just finding treasure like right outside the door. Missives. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. The messengers are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the highway. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside. Men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
So they saw that.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
could barely reach over that.
To a world without mother crystals. To sit.
God, it's so hard to keep up with the sort of vibe behind this. Oh, hi again. Meanwhile, Northern Territories.
Does that outfit look familiar?
Oh, yeah.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
What's Ultima telling you?
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Why is it making it sound worse?
We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Why are you making it sound so awkward, Otto? The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Ah. The frames. She'd leave because there's bad frames there.
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with
Shut
Otto.
the fuck up.
Ah, that thing's there. Is that thing updated in the other way, or...? Nope. Okay. Go. I swear to God, B.
What do we know, Otto? Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
A couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
And that's... At that point, we just leave the map then. Okay. I'm probably going to be ending here. Oh!
That's a good idea.
Hold on. I don't trust that name.
What was it?
Little side quest, I think.
The side quest name. I don't trust that name at all. I am not reading out loud.
Finish with that lot.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Unless, of course.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Goddamn name. Okay, that's kind of far off, ain't it? Okay.
Oh, you should go check with the Moogle real quick.
Check the what?
Moogle.
Oh.
And there are a few other guys you could talk to before you set out.
Mm.
You can do that now, or you can just leave it for next time.
I do need to use the bathroom, so I'll probably hold off on that for now.
You can check on the Moogle. Curious if he has something to say real quick. Everyone else can wait. You'll probably be making a new weapon from Blackthorn too.
I'll probably do that off stream.
Yeah, that's your best bet for now.
You're wondering what this book? Oh, nothing new.
Okay, I guess he'll
explain it later.
Yeah.
The main story. It's a fun thing.
And how may I assist you today?
Difference.
Allow me to educate you.
Nope. Okay.
The state of the realm is ever
No, that's
changing,
fair.
Clive.
All right.